Hello. Good morning, everyone. And now, please enjoy this feature presentation. I have tremendous news. Good news. The kind of news that makes a guy feel happy. We get to play more Xwing today. I'm very excited. You've acquired more weathering pencils? Hell yeah. Whoops. Sorry, I'm knocking things off my desk. So, on top of getting to play more Xwing today, which is a thing that I'm excited to do, I'm so glad that they made this. They're working on this like remaster project. I also have. I have been blessed with a real desk today. My landlord and I were hanging out, and they went, "Hey, this sucks," and I went, "Yeah, this sucks," and they let me use another room for my office, and it has like a desk in it that's deep enough to put my flight stick on top of, and to put my chair in. I'm so happy. It's a little echoey. I don't know if you can pick up like some of that room audio that's going on, but I get to be at a real desk like a real boy. You're playing Xwing Alliance patch, the commander keeps yelling at you for flying too close to stuff. Yeah, that's the ticket. One of these days it'll bite you, but not today. All right. Oh, I'm so hype. This project has been very good. All right, I see the capture. Can't see shit out of Y-Wings. That's Y-Wings, baby. Oh, I'm having to like lean around a little bit to make sure that I can see chat. The soundtrack for Flight Sim as you play them as a chorus of pull up, pull up, pull up. Luckily, up is relative. Also, I did another amazing thing. I checked the VOD, which is not a thing that I do super often. I know that like one of the biggest things for content creators is they say like, oh, watch your own stuff, make sure that you're not, you know, see what you can, and that's good advice. I'll be real though, sometimes I don't got the energy in me. But one, the VOD didn't get muted.
Sir, our TIE interceptors have located a rebel fleet orbiting the planet Orkana.
Excellent. Prepare the attack. Move our Star Destroyers within
zones. Oh yeah, it's super nostalgic. I'm very into it. It's also pertinent to modern events. We get to blow a bunch of space fascists up. There we go. Okay, so if I double click on it, then it does the thing. I'm gonna put that icon up in the corner there. Mm-hmm. That's right, content filters can't catch these MIDI hands, baby. God, people keep, you know, remixing stuff and you know, mashing it up with other things to try to get it past censors for YouTube. Dog, just release a MIDI cover. Apparently.
You may proceed.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm having a real good couple of days here. All right, so I promised we would do it instead of just flying historical missions. Whoa, Frames, what are you doing? I think that's that. Why am I losing frames here? What?
Boarding gate 1.
No, weird. Anyway,
Welcome to Tour of Duty registration, sir.
that's me. For 2? Oh.
Good luck, sir.
All right, hang on. I gotta crack the door though. It is very hot in this room. I'm a noisy fella. I have my microphone over. And this office is reasonably close to my housemate. And I'm trying not to drive them up the wall with my being noisy. But my job is to be noisy. Oh, I didn't read that. I should probably have read that. Did anybody read that? Oops, I was so excited to fly an Xwing I didn't read the pretext. Oops. Oh, that'd make a
The
good
attack against an
screensaver.
Imperial convoy has
Oh.
turned up a surprise.
Right into it.
Blue Squadron reports the escorting Imperial corvette wishes to defect. The corvette's crew has stopped their ship and lowered their shields.
Okay.
The Y-Wings will guard the corvette until a boarding party arrives. X-Wings from Red Squadron will destroy the Imperial freighters.
Okay.
Do your best to destroy all of the freighters.
Okay. All right.
The attack against an Imperial convoy...
I'm
has
actually
turned
gonna
up a
go back because I do want to read that text. I decided. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, I guess I'm on tour. We're doing it. All right. Never mind. There's no
Read
chance.
these instructions for more information on the mission.
The hit and fade strike against the Imperial convoy leading the Delalt system has turned up an unexpected bonus. Blue Squadron reports that the crew of the Corvette assigned to escort the convoy wants to defect. Your X-Wings are being scrambled to destroy the convoy while the X-Wings guard the Corvette. A transport with a boarding party is en route to take over the Corvette. Use our sensors and targeting system to locate the enemy freighters. You will find that your proton torpedoes are very useful against these large targets. Rebel intelligence believes that this convoy is part of a resupply operation in preparation for a major Imperial offensive in this sector. It is hoped that by capturing the Corvette's crew, more can be learned about this ongoing campaign. Alright, let's get in here. Oh, it has clickable buttons in the cockpits? Right. Oh, actually, hang on. I think I can... Yeah, I can just move the mouse to the far side of the flight stick. There's so much room on this desk. I need to get a bigger desk, is what I've learned. In the last, couple of minutes. Alright. We do loadout. Hardpoint configuration. I don't think I can change anything right now. Get in here. Oh, is it loud again? There we go. How about that? Is that better? That's fine. I have to be very particular about this microphone's positioning. It's a whole thing. I'm quiet, not loud. I know. I turned the game volume down. I'm like watching the window capture bars. Wait, where'd the window capture go? Wait, what? Okay, interesting. Now it's just not capturing any audio at all. Maybe it's because I'm on the loading screen? Yep, no, there goes people. Oh, the stream in general is quiet. Yes. That's a thing. I can only really balance against myself. Alright, so there's that. We're losing frames today. We're losing a lot of frames today. Oh, I see. It only has a hole. That's fine.
Nice shot.
We're gonna crank it. Best we can here. Because there's more freighters over here.
Roger, using designated target.
Let's sick my guy on that one. While I push ahead. If the frame rate doesn't even out, we'll have to see what I can do to shake it out. We have to get closer. All right, now we're hitting it. We're hoping to cut the shields and then hit it with a torpedo. Now we're moving in small amounts.
Nice shot.
With that where we can. I hope my buddy actually manages to destroy that thing. We are losing a healthy chunk of frames today. Okay, what is taking so long with this thing? Where did my guy go?
Target captured.
Seems like he went home, my wingman. As far as this thing. It's closing on me. I think it's approaching. That was my last torpedo. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna check on the system after this. 'Cause yesterday, this was buttery smooth, and we were playing, like, way more visually intensive missions. There's also kind of a cacophony of audio going on. I think the game might be, like, open twice somewhere. Oh, this is... They are coming close to me. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for a second. Because if I blow that up now, it's gonna be bad for me. Nice. Alright, we did it. And I believe that's the captured Corvette, right? Wait, what are you? What are you? Oh, that's TIE fighters. I could go home, or... That's a frigate. Yeah, this is definitely reinforcements showing up. What do you think? Should we spin with some ties for a second? We're gonna have to, I think. Whew. I think I got too close. Thanks for the raid, Dubs. We're doing Warstar. Come on. This guy is, no joke at the second. Well, that's the frigate. We should probably leave. There are shields behind us. Boost shields a little bit. Get a little bit of recharge rate. I don't care if I lose some of this. Balance the shields back out. I should probably put that button somewhere on the joystick. Now I'm playing this with a proper flight stick. There we go. That's the stuff. Something hit me. Don't know what. We got the freighters. This is all this is all gravy, you know? Got him. This guy's next. There we go. I'm starting to get the groove today. There we go. That's another hit. Oh, shit! Hey, we should leave. Also, absolutely, there was another version, a copy of the game open in the background. I found it. That should free up the frame rate. Found it. Yo, okay. Hello, welcome everybody. Sorry, I was very preoccupied with fighting TIE fighters. Thank you so much for the raid, Dubs. I hope your stuff was going good. I don't know what you did, but it's always cool when you do it. This is Xwing Virtual Machine. This is a new front end for Xwing, like the classic game. This is a really cool Unity remake of Xwing, basically. It takes all of the existing files from Xwing, all the mission files, and like all the mission data, and reinterprets it into a new front end that just like works on modern systems. It's free. It's XWVM. You can find it on ModDB. If you want to play Xwing again, this is really cool. It has native controller support, but that is not what we are doing. I have a flight stick, right? I am doing this with flight stick in one hand, keyboard under the other, like it is the 90s. Okay, boomer, yeah. I'm making my enemies go boomer. Haven't had a flight stick in years. Yeah, I'm gonna post a picture of my little desk corner to Admiral Chat in my Discord real quick. I have done that. One second. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it. I want to just put that photo up on stream for a second, so I actually have to save the image to my hard drive. Pictures. I'm just gonna put this under utility. Joystick .jpeg. Picture. Utility picture. Joystick proof.jpg. Gonna just drag this in here. Oh, that's a big picture. There we go. I've even got OBS in the background to prove that this is my setup. I'm just gonna tuck this like back here. Not quite there. That's a little too far back. Where's... Oh, nope. There we go. There we are. I'll just tuck it back there. You can see it sometimes. Real talk, sick? Yeah. Yeah, there's a little flap on the back that is the throttle that I'm using. So I have mapped a lot of targeting functions onto the thing. I actually found a quick reference guide of controls.
Rebel intelligence is expecting Empire activity in the Delol
I printed it out, and then I
Rendezvous
forgot
with the
about it.
nav buoy and stay alert for Imperial warships.
Okay.
ID all spacecraft. Withdraw without engaging the enemy.
Oh.
Man your starfighters.
Wait, do what?
Rebel intelligence is expecting Empire activity in the Delol system.
You want me to do what? Sorry, I have to pay attention to the briefing. I think it's really funny that a lot of people complain that, like, oh, old games didn't have clear messaging and whatever, they relied on manuals, and then my favorite video games have, like, literal briefing screens with voiceovers and, like, infographics that, like, tell you what is going to happen in the mission, if possible.
Without engaging the enemy.
Okay, sure enough, this is a stealth mission,
These
everybody.
Instructions for more information on the mission.
Captain of the Bixby, an Imperial corvette that recently defected to the Rebel Alliance, confirmed reports that the Empire is planning a major offensive in this sector of space. He believes that a large Imperial fleet will begin its campaign in the Delalt system. In your A-Wing, you will undertake a scouting patrol to look for this fleet. ID all craft. Do not engage with the enemy. I guess, man. I guess. If I have to. Check our selection of loadout. Okay, that's all we can do there. 2 laser cannons, 2 missile launchers, 0 each. We're not being sent with any missiles. I like that there's just kind of this guy in there. Oh, there's like just different getting in there art for each ship. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's right. Teach me to shoot real good and then don't let me shoot anything. How dare you? All right, let's get out there. See if I got my frames back. Oh yeah, buttery smooth. Alright. Let's rendezvous with the nav buoy. Oh, look at this HUD. Hey. Well, that's the war spite. That's the nav buoy. They said don't engage. I'm trying not to. I'm trying so hard not to. Little energy over there. Oh, these guys suck. Sorry if this makes anybody feel a little sick. This is a pretty surefire way to keep him from hitting me, I think. Be careful, that's the war spite. Yeah, no shit, dude. Thanks, good to know. They said don't engage with, like, hostiles. I don't know what that means. That guy's warping in also. Ooh, perfect. What good timing. That's the Ruggert. Oh, great. They don't like me. They do not like me at all. Woohoo! That was spicy. Oh! Oh, God. All right, that's the CRV Unknown is next. Woo! Good thing I'm actually good at this. All right, that's the Rugger. That's Nav New. War Spite. Gamma, Gamma, Gamma. Whoa! We need to get away from this thing. Got 3 more ships showing up. You're sure you just want me to identify things? Okay, these gunners are no joke. I'm gonna swap around the shields to a more balanced loadout, I think. You know, if I'm not engaging with lasers, I should get those out of there. Give myself just a little more engine. That's the Ruggert. There's the Unknown. Oh, I didn't have it selected. Shoot. Alright. Oh, there's another CRB Unknown. You know what? This extra boost of speed? Feeling pretty good. I'm really glad that we upgraded. CRV, 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 CRV. All right, we got everybody so far. I'm gonna try to get out of this hairball a little bit. Oof. I'm gonna switch this over to lasers and do my previous strategy for a moment. Use the lasers to very quickly charge up the shields. Because it seems like that goes faster. I think it's F12. No, it's not F12. Pretty good so far. We're up to speed. I can hear the fighters behind me. He's right there. I'm gonna go ahead and put it all into recharge for the moment. Because I think I can just outdistance the guy. Yeah, I'm just faster than he is, if I choose to be. Yeah, by putting it into engines, I get to just leave. This rules. But I think I got everything identified. I think we're good. Oh, a TIE fighter got destroyed? Oh, I see what happened. A ship jumped in and hit one of the TIE fighters. It must have. Oats. Alright, we're gonna cut wide here. If we can. Yeah. We're gonna cut wide and we're gonna try to get these guys in a line so that it's easier to do this in just a swoop so that I don't end up being in the hairball for too long. We got time. We got time. We can think about it. We're looking off the right wing is what we're doing. Rather than expecting y'all to just kind of feel the vibes that I'm doing. Sure enough, there's a freighter. All right, here we go. Commencing our scanning run. We're just gonna go ahead and drop the pretense that I'm gonna be charging up them shields at all. We're just gonna be trying to preserve our shield-based momentums. Okay, got one. Two. Oh, shit. Ow, ow. More. General military equipment, okay. Ow, ow. All right. Oh, we got more unknowns behind us. I think they're still coming in, yeah. I actually love meeting these guys where they're at. However, we definitely need to break away and get a little bit of shield going on. All right, Corvette, 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 Eichler, Corvette, Navnu. All right, we're identified again. We're good. I'm out here harassing. Those two ships dropped out of hyperspace. Right. Bixby was giving us good information, apparently. Alright, we're gonna slow down. We're gonna generate some lasers. More frigates are coming in. Dear God. Use the shields. Rebalance the shields. Really do love the management of the engines, shields. Me too. This stuff rules. This game, like, inspired so many games for so long after it. Basically, every space flying sim that you've played is this, you know, like wearing a hat of some kind. All right, once we get close enough that they open fire, we're gonna dump everything from lasers into shields, and then commence another run. Do another trip. Damn, they're waiting. Here we go. Dumping all the power into the engine so we go a little faster. So the way that this works, for those of you who I have not prattled on needlessly, return to base immediately, do not engage the Imperial ships. Yo, that's cool. All right. Imperial Star Destroyer. Should we identify it? What do you think? Yeah, it's on our way. Fuck it, let's go. I'm being targeted, though. Something is targeting me. All right, it's just a regular fighter. We should be fine for now. Oh, I love that you can hear the engine pitch up as you go a little faster. Oh, wait. We already know what that is. That's the Invincible. We can leave. We can leave. We can just go. We figured that one out already. Oh, they identified themselves. I just noticed in the bottom right. This is the Invincible. Rebel craft. Surrender now or be obliterated. Nah, we're just going to leave. We're just going to leave. If this was TIE Fighter, yes, I could take a Star Destroyer solo. Yeah, Free Space was well after this. Oh, hey, Speed Sir. Welcome. Sorry, I'm so sorry that I, like, lock in while I'm playing quite as hard as I do. But, like, I kind of gotta pay attention to a lot of things. Let me see if I can find my piece of paper that is all about... Oh, here it is. Literally right behind me. So there are so many functions for this. Actually, let me see if I can just find this online. Before we do any more, let me show you guys what it is that I am hassling. Xwing game emap. Yeah, here we go. I found it. Here we go. This is the image that I was using. Yeah, this is just a PNG. Pictures. We'll put this under utility. Yeah, that's a fine image. I'm gonna put another image up on the screen. We'll talk about it real quick. Because I launched into this game and I keep talking about how it's got like a lot of interesting things to do, and I think that it's worth talking about this in terms of interface friction, which is a thing that I talk about a lot that like old games did and new games don't do, right? So this is the function sheet. This is all of the things that I have to keep track of while we are playing this game. This is from a couple games further in the series, one that's more multiplayer focused, admittedly, so not all of these are exactly the same, but basically all of these functions are here, right? I really want to like make this stuff appear on screen, so I'm gonna make this really big and we're gonna like drag it around on the screen a lot. Also, I'm gonna make sure that I can read. Your entire keyboard is the controller. That's right. So realize that like I have my hand, you know, just like, you know, dropping the VTuber bit for a second here. I have my hand on the flight stick at all times. We are dodging and weaving. You saw like all the spiraling and spinning we were doing while I am trying to like dodge all this blaster fire. And at the same time, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9 if you count the hyperdrive buttons dedicated to propulsion alone, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 in this category. Power and shields. We've got editing the beam, cannon, and shield recharge rates, because each one draws from our generator at different amounts of speed. You'll notice that their buttons like F8, F9, F10, and then the other buttons are like brackets and slashes and then V and return. I am all over this keyboard. I need to know where these buttons are, right? Targeting has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 different inputs. And all of these aren't things that I need to hit all the time. They're things I just have to remember are there, and tools that I get to use. We've got useful buttons like attacker of target, which is targeting the target, or targeting what is targeting my target, right? Cycling through objects that are targeting me specifically. Target the nearest fighter, which is a button that I have mapped to my POV hat. Yeah, target newest object appears 2 times. I thought it was F12, remember? I hit F12 in a mission ago. I don't know what I hit. At some point in there. Let's see. Craft scores, I don't care about those. Nobody cares about scores. At least not in this game, or you shouldn't. I remembered that 6 on the numpad was look to the right, so we got that cool view of me coming around on those ships earlier. Which that's mostly just streamer stuff. I mostly just do things with my eyes locked forward and use the interface, which I don't know if y'all have noticed. There's like plates, like the big dishes up in the upper left and upper right. Those are your forward and backward facing like radar arrays, like splayed out in 180 degree like spheres behind you. Those are really useful for knowing if something is like in front or behind you. Identify that, and then you bring it in front of you if you can. Right, by modulating your throttle and tracking it and figuring out like where it's going and all that good stuff. We also, in addition to our craft, have access to wingman commands. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 potentially. There's like something cut off on the bottom of it. Oh, Shift S is call for reinforcements. That's cut off on mine. On like my physical printout that I'm holding in my digits here. And then the metagame commands are like, you know, quit the game or whatever. These aren't important. I don't care about the HUD pop-ups. Friendly craft list, enemy, toggle goals. This is for like multiplayer. This is your scoreboard shit, so we don't actually have to care about that. I'm not going to pretend that I care about all those as well. In-flight maps, different weapon configurations. And a lot of this stuff, again, I have like custom mapped to my flight stick. You know, this game has a ton of stuff to like learn and pay attention to and juggle while also having a really high octane sort of fighting experience. And it works. It works really well. It's defined how this kind of game works since it was released. Like any game that you've played that has some sort of like a shield management system, like was getting it from this. This came out in 1993. It's so good.
Our fleet is evacuating all of our forces from the base at Phrygia.
Being a good pilot is not just flying, it's also knowing all the things that your ship can do.
We'll fly cover for the evacuation. Several shuttles are carrying the most important personnel.
Oh god, this is gonna suck.
Y-wings will provide close escort for the shuttles.
Okay.
Help the Y-wings protect the shuttles until they can hyperspace.
Okay, alright. Additional briefing.
Our fleet is evacuating all. Read these instructions.
Our analysis
for more
of data
information on the
collected
mission.
from your reconnaissance mission to Delalt has confirmed that the Empire is beginning a major offensive. Codenamed Operation Strike Fear, its objective is to suppress rebel opposition and spread fear of the Emperor's power. The Star Destroyer Invincible is leading this campaign. We believe that their first goal is to destroy our secret base on Phrygia. High Command has decided to completely abandon our Phrygian base. The Imperial fleet would surely destroy our fleet there. Therefore, all base equipment and personnel have been loaded aboard every available transport for evacuation. The most important leaders have been loaded on shuttles. Your mission is to protect these shuttles as they make their run to their hyperspace jump points. Yeah, you can really see the exact moment in the Wing Commander games when Xwing came out. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Operation Strike Fear, wherein we craft subtlety. Oh, hell yeah, X-Wing time. Man, that A-Wing is so much smaller than the X-Wing, actually. I mean, I guess technically the A-Wing is like an interceptor and the X-Wing is a heavy fighter. As opposed to a light bomber like the B-Wing or a heavy bomber like the Y-Wing. All right, here we go, everybody. Let's do some escorting. There's my shuttles. Let's get our lasers charged up. Dump all that into shields immediately. Oh, why do I have weird free loot? Look. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, I'm like locked onto it visually. Uh-oh. Hold on, everybody. I actually need to figure out what that button is, and I need to turn that off. That's a new function. This is not something you could do in the old game. Wasn't in. VR gaze cursor? Turn that off. Is that it? No, that wasn't it. Oh, this is a problem. This is a problem. What is this button? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was just talking about how much fun it is to have a lot of buttons on your thing, but this is... Oops. Game library. Oops. I clicked the wrong button. Maybe this'll uncheck whatever was checked. It's a cool effect, but I would never want to pilot that way. Although if anybody's played War Thunder, it's kind of that way, huh? If I was doing this stuff with like a mouse, maybe that'd be pretty good. Sorry, gamers. I hope I didn't just like circumvent the save and quit button.
Welcome to the flagship.
Yeah, continue tour 1 mission 3. All right, cool.
Our
It seemed like I bumped something on my flight stick that caused that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're good. We're good now. Yeah. Okay, I do not know what I hit, but I hope that I never hit it again. Oh, I found it, actually. It's enter. Never mind, found the button. It's a cool button, actually. Imperial Star Destroyer is here. Oh, look at him! He's sure big. Oh. Oh, the Mahan is fucked. Holy shit. Okay, alright, that's not great. I think I kind of like my setup about here. What is that? Oh, that's a pair of TIE fighters. This is the Invincible. We trust the situation is clear to you. There's the bombers. what I get for flying in a straight line, actually. That's mostly on me.
Red 2, you've got one on your tail. Nice shot.
Yeah, that's fine. Tail is where I've still got shields. I love that a lot of the shooting in this game is also kind of precision shooting.
Roger, using designated target.
Alright, we're gonna go handle these guys now.
Nice shot.
Hey, whose side are you on? Who are you flying cover for, boss? I think that there's a squadron of... Oh, we're getting kind of close.
Red 2, watch out, look out! Roger, I'm on him.
Getting in range.
Look out, Franco. Nice shot.
There's a lot of turbo laser fire. Alright, they're there. We're gonna try to... Back to our shovel.
Roger, I'm on him.
I'm trying to drag him away from the stuff. I know that that puts us closer to our fighters, but not having to fight in the shadow of of that is a big deal. Oh man, that sounds so cool, doesn't it?
Roger, using designated target. Got him.
Who are they fighting over there? Who are you shooting at? Who could you possibly be shooting at? That guy's making a run for it. Alright, now he's cooked.
Nice shot. Roger, using designated target.
I think I've about got my stuff figured out where I like it. Gonna wait. How long can your hyperspace preparations take? Please get on with this. Oh! Oh! Something's hitting me and I don't... Oh, there he is.
Red 2, watch out. Roger, I'm on him. Nice shot.
There they are. That's what I want.
Red 2, watch out, look out.
Come on, come on.
Red 2, look out, break off. Nice shot. Red 2, break off.
I will never break off. Whew, maybe I will.
Red 2, you've got one on your tail. Look out.
Yeah, I noticed. I did notice.
Nice shot. Red 2, look out. You've got one on your tail.
My guy doesn't seem very impressed with the idea that we probably need to stop them from shooting missiles at our shuttles. Okay, there we go. All right. Now I can deal with you, you pissant. Let's go.
Red 2, watch out, break off.
Try a little more saturation. Actually, try less saturation and more spam. If I can land the shot, it'll cook it. It only takes 2. Things fall apart like well-cooked pork.
Red 2, break off. Watch out. Roger, using designated target.
Yeah, this guy is targeting me. Woo! That's what I wanted to do, though. Okay, now I can go focus on this dude. I'm really glad that my guy is taking care of himself, but it seems like he's losing this dogfight. Alright, it seems like it's just this one TIE fighter, the Invincible, and a bunch of Corvettes. There we go. Ah, piss. Oh. I think that's everybody. I think we're good. Yeah, mission complete.
Roger.
I'm gonna send my boy away. Oh, get out of there, dude! Come on, man. Yeah. Alright, well, there he goes. I think I should run on the Invincible's bridge, give him something to think about. Oh, I should have done that. Oh, man. Wasn't forgetting buttons, it was establishing a responsible use of the words. I love that when you're halfway through your laser pool, by the way, it makes a different noise. It makes like a sadder, more piddly noise to let you know that you're like running low on juice. It's really cool. Also, you can get USB flight sticks these days. I know that like America's tariff nonsense might make that kind of difficult at the moment, but you can find them around. I'm actually gonna take, I think, my old flight stick before this one was sent to me by some patrons. I think it was Luminaflare, as keeps telling me desperately. But I think I'm gonna go and see if I can get it serviced because it just needs a new cable. It like doesn't. You were wrong. It was you. I thought it was you. Drone says as. Okay. But yeah, I think I'm going to take my old one in and also just get it serviced. Because the only thing wrong with it is the cable's going back. You know, like that way where you got to like hold it in a position and it'll like connect. But most of the time it won't. That kind of thing.
Red Squadron's Xwing.
Sorry, I'm sucked into the briefing immediately. Run dual flight sticks? Oh, we could play Steel Battalion.
Protect our wounded.
I kind of want a HOTAS.
The frigate Redemption is receiving wounded from the Bridgia evacuation. Red Squadron's Xwing will fly cover until the last shuttle arrives.
Okay, so this is another cover mission.
Stay alert for Imperial marauders and protect our wounded.
So this is another thing that I actually really like about this type of
The
game.
frigate Redemption is
Right.
receiving wounded from the bridge.
I think that this kind of game is rendered much more compelling by objectives. Right? There's only so many times I can play a team deathmatch or like a capture the flag or like some sort of arbitrary thing. This like has a scenario. I have a mission to complete, and I may have like additional little things that I could get into. I'm gonna go ahead and start reading the
Read
page
these
here.
instructions for more information on the mission.
There are many wounded following the recent evacuation of our base at Brigia. Red Squadron's Xwings are to maintain area security, while the wounded are brought to the Alliance medical frigate Redemption. The Corvette Korolev is bringing most of the wounded, and several medevac shuttles will deliver the rest. Stay alert for any Imperial marauders. The Empire has already dealt us a serious blow. Yeah.
The frigate
But
Redemption
I
is
have
receiving wounded
objectives.
from the
I have
Brigia.
things that I need to focus on while I am doing other things. And it gives me a new way to use my tools, is like the cool thing to me. Yeah, I could just run around and blow up all the TIE fighters, but hey, we explicitly don't want you to engage with Imperial forces. We want you to scan all the stuff, use your speed to your advantage, is a cool twist on a mission. You know, your survival is not necessarily important, but like the survival of all of these carrier shifts and like the people doing something on this platform or like between these two other ships is what is important right now. We need you to facilitate it. And I think that that's a really cool thing that we don't actually get in a lot of more recent video games. I know that I shouldn't, but I do think about Call of Duty a lot when I'm playing this kind of game, because Call of Duty is kind of the killer app for like normies, right? Star Wars was the killer app for the normies briefly, right? Star Wars is like super popular. They had a really big hit video game. This is what a lot of people got into gaming for. This is what a lot of people bought their computer like parts for. Somebody was saying that like they got a dedicated sound card for this, you know? Like this is the kind of thing that like we used to be sort of like nutso for, and I wish that we still were, but we're kind of to the point, and this is me being old, where kids today, they don't know. Kids today, they don't know. The 90s are over. Kids today, what do they have? Nothing. The 90s are over. You know? You wish you could get one of these without paying through the nose? I mean, wait, like just a flight stick or like a big fancy one, like a HOTAS? Because the HOTAS are crazy, but that flight stick that I was sent was like, it was $30. It's pretty cheap. Your dad bought a computer for Xwing versus TIE Fighter and Doom. Exactly. All right, I guess we can get in there. Oh, joking about the $400 Steel Battalion controller. I got to play Steel Battalion for the first time. At the Philly Expo when I was helping Smite with their live arcade pit. Let's do a little scan. So that's Shuttle Medevac 1. This is going to be our boy. Our guy. We're taking care of them. Hit up Shuttle Medevacs 1, 2, and 3. Steel Battalion's incredible. I never thought that like shifting gears in a giant robot would be a cool idea, but it turns out it is in fact the coolest idea. We're just gonna park it out here. Park it out here, monitor the messages down here. Right, check the map. You can see everybody moving around. I never knew there was a map in this game. I think that might be new. Yeah. Steel Battalion is good, and everyone you let play it has like loved it. Oh, there we go. Do targets. U is the big button. Nebulon Frigate B, TIE bombers. There we go. Oh, I don't think I have any wingmen. I think it's just me. That dude just did a drive-by drop-off like the kids are going to gym.
Docking operation complete.
That's awesome. Oh, hell yeah. I'm so glad that the Steel Battalion community is based. I should really have this be, like, toggle hostile targets, actually. I don't have anybody that I can call to, like, help cover me, but I definitely want to focus on the bombers instead of the fighters. So we're going to begin our barrel roll maneuver. I don't know what, like, the range is on hyper lasers. I should probably figure that out, huh?
Look out!
Oh, no, I do have somebody who's looking out for me.
Got one on your way.
Bomber's gotta go first. My safety is secondary. There it is. That thing's gotta go. Oh shit, it's so far ahead. I figured that, like, once their squadron got hit, they'd shattered their formation, but no, this dude is dedicated for the Empire.
Docking operation complete.
Come on. Saw another one. Right there. Whatever that is, it's gotta go. These guys are so spread out, it's really hard to respond to them. It seems like 2 space units is about as far as I can shoot. Oh, nice. I didn't even mean to kick that guy's ass that hard. All right, now it's fighter time. Gonna deal with the trash. Oh, he's got, like, markings? He has markings? Oh my god, this HD pack is so cool.
Nice shot.
Oh shit. Oh, he's back! Oh, fuck! Those bastards, they warped around on us. They jumped in, dropped some fighters to drag us off, and then jumped out, and then jumped back in again. You son of a bitch.
Docking operation complete.
All we can do is, like, pin the sticks, you know? Oh, shit.
Watch out. Break off. Watch out.
Oh. Oh, bomber's gotta go. gonna have to torpedo this guy.
Nice shot. Look out!
Oh, I just realized that we've already failed our mission. Yeah. Which means I can maybe get a little foggy with this stuff.
Nice shot.
Damn, I can't believe their diversion worked.
Break off. Break off. Nice shot.
Got him. Whew. I'm taking this as a little bit of target practice. I know that we failed, but I guess we got to be careful not to run too far away from our stuff we're defending. Ah. Hit him. Woo! Okay, let's get out of here. We're gonna jump out. Part of it is that the number of inputs exceeds the most popular Windows open controller driver. Damn. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I mean, we got through like the second wave. But yeah, this game is hard. Game is hard and I love it. We feel the same way, Droid. Dang. Yeah. Oh, we got halfway. We got one of our shuttles through to completion. We did lose a Corellian Corvette. That's not great. I've been promoted to flight officer. Oh, I don't get to refly the mission, I don't think.
The frigate Redemption is receiving.
Oh, no,
wounded
we
from
do.
the evacuation.
Okay. All right, well, we know what we're doing. Yeah, it's just me. I don't have a wingman, so I should be more careful than I was. I gotta pay attention to my lance. The hours you're having this? What if it's like falling off? Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I am returning to it very comfortably, Hitchhiker. This game is good. If you haven't seen it, this is XWVM. I should probably get a link to the ModDB page real quick. XWVM, or Xwing Virtual Machine. This is a mod for the original Xwing. They're working on implementing TIE Fighter. The reason that the cockpit and stuff are 3D is they have an HD assets pack, and I want to clarify, I guess this could become a clip, this would be a useful clip, is I wanted to show this game in all of its 1993 glory. I wanted to have all the old pixel art and all that stuff. Real talk, implementing variable resolution sizes with HUD assets that were made bespoke for 640 by 480 with no idea that you would really change the resolution for performance reasons is not possible, right? So they struggle to implement that, and the easiest way to do it in Unity, which they have done, is to give you 3D assets, but they've also just been firing on all cylinders, making everything look really cool with modern shaders and interpreting all that historical, like, performance for the game into a modern situation. So we can still look around, you know, do all the things that we used to do. Oh, look! Ha! My custom painted R units back there. Neat. Right? That stuff is still present. Get the HD pack. This game is much more what you remember loving with it than without it. And I am saying that as a guy who really likes to present things to his audience in the most sort of real way possible. All right, so we learned our lesson last time about getting too far from the ships. We're gonna need to like pay attention to M ship. I don't know who like my focus should, but be around. Yeah, this is free. If you've still got a copy of Xwing, if you've got it on a modern system, it's a lot easier to get this up and running than any alternatives. Right? If you have like a legal copy. All right, we're not gonna fall for it this time. We're gonna stick close. We're gonna let the other guys fly out there, and we're gonna try to intercept probably the torpedoes, actually. Have similar problems with the, oh, wait, what? Hand balancing all your stuff in keyboard feels weird after years of other games. I guess it does. I moved it all onto the flight stick. Right? I've got, you know, lasers first, shield second, and then what's the third button? I don't know. I guess I've just got the two, because Engine manages itself for the most part. Pretty sure your copy was 3.5 inch. Yeah, mine was CD-ROM. This game came out in 1993. I came out in 1991. Let's put it that way. I was 3. My family was always a couple years behind on electronics because we couldn't financially keep up with all the bullshit coming out all the time. Right, we're gonna want to run the engines a little hot, I guess. Fighters are doing that. I'm gonna focus on these bombs. Oh, wait, the Imperial frigate just dropped out of. What? No, not yet. They aren't here yet. Where are they? No, they are. They are coming back. Wow, it's that fast. Well, I hope that the other guys can handle this. I'm gonna stick back here. Yeah, Red Group is going to go meet these other bombers. So I've noticed something that I never noticed when I was younger. Shields keep at low charges better than,
Docking operation complete.
better than lasers do. So if you're gonna store something, store shields, and if you're gonna spend something, spend lasers. Here's the ties. There they are. Oh, shit! I have picked up attention. You're right. Thank you very much for that astute information. Handle these the gold wing.
Nice shot.
Got him. I think I can handle this guy quick enough that we can then deal with the bombers. Hopefully the other guys are handling the other stack of bombers. We'll see what happens. I'm trusting them. I can't be in everywhere at once, you know? Oh, that guy's taking a third hit? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's because I'm using the weak lasers. Mission failed. No, Korolev got destroyed. Okay, so I can't trust them. Damn. Get out of here. I think I might be on, like, missile duty. Yeah, I didn't have Xwing versus TIE Fighter because we didn't have internet. I wasn't allowed to be online. Damn.
The frigate Redemption.
All right. I might just need to be I wish I had an A-Wing, honestly. It turns out that, like, when doing interception of fighters, having an interceptor is based. But instead, we're stuck in a goddamn Xwing. So this is gonna be controversial. I prefer TIE fighters. Here's the thing about a TIE fighter not having any shields. I can put all that energy in my engines, baby. All right, first things first, dump all that into there. Maybe I should just use my torpedoes early, you know? Am I gaining or losing laser? Or is this laser neutral? Put it at 1. Yeah, because we can always just dump over a little bit. And this leaves us with a pretty neutral engine. God, I want you to imagine playing this game with custom sliders for like a really granular experience of balancing power. It's fine as toggles. I don't dislike it. Directly behind me, huh? All right, so we've got to handle these bombers, is what I've learned so far. I'm just gonna use these as quickly as I can, I guess. But then I'm gonna be behind for them. I think I just have to shoot down missiles. I think that's the play. The more I think that I brain this, the more I'm just like, okay, well I can control the missile. I wonder if they'll count as new items entering the playfield. I just gotta like look for them with my eyes. Right now, they're twinkles of starlight. Oh yeah, look. The other fighters are all caught up in this hairball over here. Let's go handle these guys real quick, I guess. Oh wait, no, a fighter got through? What? Maybe this is all I can do, is be close. It's hard to have situational awareness about like what to fix. Closest stuff is
docking operation complete.
that beeping is going to happen a lot, everybody. That's me searching for concussion missiles. Oh, shit. I zoned out. That happens a lot to me.
Target destroyed. Docking operation complete.
No! Fuck! Where did those come from? Damn. Yeah, I definitely need to just be spending missiles more freely, I guess. I've only got 6 of the things, so I'm trying to be a little sparing about it. You never know when something big's gonna come up, but... Fine. Ooh. A familiar beat from a more civilized age. Yeah, I bet. Oh, we're learning a lot about defense and how it sucks. Do we not have any A-Wings? Do we not have any real interceptors to help out with this? Why do we only got 3 guys out here? God dang. Oh, it's kicking my ass. Budget cuts. I mean, we're the rebellion. We don't got a big budget. We're doing what we can with what we have, and it turns out that's not a fucking lot. As a guy who advocates all the time to do what you can with what you have, boy howdy, I sure wish we had more. Sometimes all you got is your hands, and you gotta throw those. I wonder what, like, the maximum targeting range is for our missiles. We were doing pretty good. Like until I turned around and there were 9 concussion missiles, like, coming in on a frigate, we were doing fine. Come on, top up these shit. There we go. Okay. All right. I don't like defending things. I like destroying things. I don't need to line the guns up on the frigate Redemption. This is the guy who keeps getting blown up. This is who I need to probably focus my defense efforts on. We spend most of our money on that casino planet. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool, actually. Oh, we got damage assessment. Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's right. That's right. You can take damage to your subsystems. How do I get the other screen back? I was kind of hitting buttons a second. There's the map. Oh. Okay, so the Q button is quit the mission. I have learned a valuable button. Oops, my bad, everybody. I'm actually gonna take a look through here because there's some new UI stuff. Actually. Yeah, Q is quit mission. Oops, my bad. Recenter menu is tab. What was Z? That. Yaw, pitch, man. Sorry, everybody. Welcome to old video games. Toggle slam? I don't know what slam. W. X is weapon settings. S. B is turret auto target. Yeah, cycle power settings. Right alt. E R A E. Shift F5 is store target in memory. Okay, that's actually useful. I'll remember. Target next objective craft is O. Comma is components. Got it. Script incoming message. Wills. Cockpit position. That's for B-Wings exclusively. And multiplayer. I is computer mode. Pause mission. H. Log is L. Mission map is M. Oh, Control M is 3D map mode? Interesting. I don't know how that works. Damage control. Next page in mod. Alt E is eject. Toggle threat display. A keypad enter is look at target. Origin. Arrow keys. Switch to cockpit camera? Oh, that's right, there's a warhead camera. You can track your missiles where they go. I will never use the external camera. That's heretical. Okay, so I don't know what the Z button did. Where was my... It was like my damage control panel was D. Okay, so we hit D, and I think it's... Is the threat display? Maybe? I don't remember. I'm fairly sure. Anyway. We'll get back in there, and this time we won't just hit the Q button. I won't just slap keys on the keyboard to see what they do. You can load custom sound fonts in the MIDI engine? Is there a way that we could turn Star Wars into ska? Or ska it up a little bit? Ska Wars! I'm parking the sky! Short answer, yes. We could also get like the Mario Paint sound font, I bet. Okay, so that's the objective screen, typically. Okay. Alright, these guys are coming in. God, it's so much faster to charge your shields via your laser banks. It's crazy. You got the SM64 sound font loaded? I bet that sounds awesome, actually. Is there a way to, like, do that in real time, or do I need to do it at, like, at launch? Because if we could load it in real time, we could tie it to Sammy, and I could let y'all change the sound font while we play. You know, just whenever. I feel like there's some furious typing that's happening.
Docking operation complete.
We're just gonna crush this as quick as we can.
Nice shot.
Thank you. I think I overshot. No, he's toast. All right, now going back. Seems like that guy's getting engaged by something. Did I just get buzzed? Did I overshoot something? I overshot. That's what happened. Are there bombers coming in behind us? Do bombers have hyperspace capability? I don't think they did. I'm close enough I can shoot you.
Docking operation complete.
That's next targets. It was like 2.5 was sort of the targeting range. We'll start doing a little bit of shield maintenance.
You've got one on your tail.
Yeah, that's fine. I got other objectives. I got 4 more missiles.
Break off.
The force is strong with this one. That's the way that you want to do this narrative.
Got one on your tail.
Gonna shift those rearward. Oh shit! Well, fuck. God damn, this mission is really hard. I'm having a rough go of this one.
We found him.
Having to be in 2
Okay.
places at once is very difficult. We got goofed. Damn.
The frigate Redemption is...
We're gonna get in there. We're gonna do this. I can't believe I've been stuck on this mission for an hour. I mean, I can. It's hard. Hey, this is my first time in the goo tube. I'm not a goo tube regular. There we go. This is how I like my stuff balanced. It seems like it's kind of off the aft is the first spot that this shows up. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna start using meta knowledge. I think that's pretty fair at this point. What was it? It was M for map? What was control? That's fine. We'll just continue using map screen. I hope I'm going in the right direction. I don't think I was. I think I was, in fact, going explicitly the wrong direction. I'm gonna go about that. Okay, I like this map screen down in the corner. This is cool. Frigate's back. Back again.
Nice shot. Docking operation complete. Got him.
That's a shuttle leaving. Okay. Trying to figure out what that space junk was. And away. A couple of Xwings back there. I'm gonna try to trust. Gotta try to trust. I think I'm getting pulled away again. Easy. shit. I didn't need to link those.
Break off. Nice shot.
Come on. Fuck. They're toast. Fuck me. Ah. Oh. It's the whole be in two places at once thing. You know? That's the big issue that I'm having at the moment. I'm playing this on normal difficulty too. I'm not even like cranked up to hard. Just get me in there, champion. Am I winning? Emphatically no. I feel like I am in fact losing more than is reasonable, actually. And I think that, so I've been looking at it, and I think that positions of ships are a little randomized every time. So it's impossible to really predict. Either that or 3D space is a difficult thing to observe. I'm just gonna, I guess, stay close to... I guess staying close is kind of a bad idea. I seem to be attacking Korolev second. We're gonna focus on getting the fighters down, or the bombers down. I maintain as soon as those missiles are out, we're just done. We're cooked. We just have to stop them from launching. Can I turn off the inertia dampener? What? Oh, do the dumb space turret thing? No, that's not, I hate doing that. Like I understand it's a good and valid strat, right? But it drives me nuts to do. It's like the one thing that makes flying a spaceship feel more like doing space turreting. Okay, this time we were kind of in their flight path. We're gonna get there pretty quick. Okay. Oh, there's the light. I've been trying to figure out how I can tell if my torpedoes are linked. Because firing two at one craft is just super overkill at the scale. And there's two yellow lights right in the middle, and you can see me blinking on and off to select my missile tubes. Oh shit. Are you fucking kidding me, Red One? That was bullshit. That was horse piss.
We found him.
So there's a really old clip of my channel where I was playing TIE Fighter, and we had just finished like a routine inspection, right? You know, and we were disabling a ship, and I was just hanging out, and the Imperial elites show up to mop up because we're like nobodies. We're nothing in that game. Like that's why you get put into a TIE Fighter, is because you're super expendable, right? And a dude just like swings by and takes me out exactly the same energy. Exactly the same energy. All right. Dump as much as I can spare into the engines. I'm gonna go like this way. I'm gonna go vaguely this direction and see if I can get a jump on things. Because it seems like these guys over here respond faster than I do half the time. So maybe that's a sign that this guy is gonna be near it. Can't believe that Red 3 blasted me out of the fucking sky. Are you nervous? Maybe you should be. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm pretty close this time. Oh yeah, we're like 6 units closer than we have been previously. All right, we've got the right targeting up. We're just gonna spend missiles and get out. Got a really fortuitous start point. I think those are God's own kilometers. I'm trying not to generalize. One of the fun things about Star Wars, so I saw some people talking about this before, where they were like, why do they call the, or somebody asked who's not, oh shit, well that's a wasted torpedo. Somebody asked who's not like a big Star Wars head, like why do they call them like X and Y stuff? Because when we don't have like the Roman alphabet. And the answer to that is that they actually do, in universe, refer to them by their weird designations. Because Arabesh actually has names for all of the letters. And it's an accepted thing in sort of the Star Wars canons and communities that a lot of this stuff is just translated to modern language, right? Like, so it'd be like the Xwing, actually. And its designation is not because of the convenient shape. It is mostly just because they called it. Yeah, Zeshin Yurt. Somebody was talking about this the other day where they were like, oh yeah, you know, it's they call it like ancient text. And like, no, actually, current times are modern times. Star Wars happened in a galaxy far, far away a long, long time ago. Arabesh is actually the ancient and native tongue. Anybody who tells you otherwise is a Disney spy. Also, Red Wing didn't kill me this time. How great is that? I love that. For me, specifically.
Docking operation complete.
Can't believe that we're doing this defense mission with basically no lasers at the second. I see different shapes. There they are. All right, we've got 2 more torpedoes because I wasted one like an idiot. This time, my finger is like, I'm doing better trigger discipline, we'll call it. We're getting close. This thing is dangerously cheesy. Holy cow. Don't spend my shields, I need these. We're gonna get into a little bit of a barrel roll type spin.
Break off.
I know this is a little nauseating, but it's like the easiest way to keep them from like hitting you accurately.
Look out!
Changes your linear vector a little bit.
Nice shot.
Each dead. There we go. Okay. Do we have any more bombs? Woo! Now we can start fixing our shields and our hearts.
Look out!
All right, everybody's behind me. Woo! Oh, no! Oh, fuck! I got crashed into by the TIE fighter. Oh. Yo, thank you, Hitchhiker, for having that clip on hand.
He's okay.
Also, yeah. Original Xwing music, what are these graphics? So this is the Xwing virtual machine. This is a mod by a community that has just I'm gonna be real, I feel like they just kind of decided they're sick of waiting for somebody to make another X-Wing game or a TIE Fighter game, because you know what? These games set the tone for like all space games forever. They're super good. And for some reason, I think, okay, we're gonna get into my like head theory, because there's a clip right there that explains the stuff, right? I think that it's a lack of interface friction, right? Games back in the day used to kind of suck, if I'm being real. They used to be sort of jank and sort of weird, and we were trying to figure things out all the time. We have like a lot of like Mech Warrior, we've got a lot of piloting games and like simulators and stuff. Yeah, they just kind of stopped making them in 1999. Yeah, exactly. And I think what happened is there's maybe a perception that this kind of game is really complicated to play. This one's just hard. This mission is just really ball-bustingly hard for unknowable reasons. Where's Red 3? Hang on. Red 3 kind of had the sauce for location. There we go. I'm going to orient myself on his starting position. Yeah, Xwing had some very hard missions. I remember this was like famously a thing. But like, these games have a lot of depth and like interesting stuff to do in them. But they've also got like all these like side objectives, and you're expected to pay attention to briefings and sort of know what you're doing out here. And it's like really cool. It's not hard to pick up and play. You need to know all the shortcuts, understand the radar. So yeah, exactly. Like there's enough to learn that there's like a little bit of a wall. And I think that a lot of games are just really afraid of them. Ubisoft made a good one recently. Yeah. Well, Outlaw is... Wait, hang on. Sorry. I'm looking for the message that you're responding to, and it's like off my screen already. Yeah, Outlaws was pretty good. Outlaws is one of those games that like is pretty good if you don't have somebody in your ear telling you that it's bad. It's one of those games where you gotta just like respect your ability to appreciate a game. It is, however, a Ubisoft game, so I do understand some of its criticisms. All right, not gonna waste a torpedo. This game uses so many. We walked through them earlier on stream. I brought them up on screen and sort of showed off that there's like, basically every key on the keyboard has something that it does, and then there's like shift button keys, right, for all of your wingmans and stuff. And I don't have a real wingman this time. I can't like order him to do something like stay with the ships, escort them, you know, target the target of target the targeter of the freighter, other things. Remember how we used to read paper manuals? Like you say that, but there's a training wing, right? Like people bitch about tutorials being in games, but like there's whole missions dedicated to just teaching you to use your instruments and fly through rings and do stuff. There's so much onboarding that this game is willing to do. I don't know. I don't know which guy that's gonna hit. I'm just gonna start shooting. Style.
Nice shot.
There we go, dumbfired it. I'll take it. Okay, so that one was still out there cooking. we're gonna bank some laser energy into our shields.
You got one on your tail.
Right, get him off of it. Alright. We spent our laser energy. We just gotta go. There's no real waiting. These bombers are coming.
You've got one on your tail.
Yeah, I know. Please kill it. I'm doing more important work than you could possibly know, computer. Shitty wingman. I think I'm outpacing
Docking
it.
operation complete.
Yeah, we're slowly leaving it. It's still pretty close, but we are slowly going. Alright, tapping the freshest guy button. There they are. That's the new priority, assuming that nobody goddamn crashes into me after we resolve it. We're gonna intercept them probably about there. Yeah, they're coming like straight at me now. Oh yeah, look at how quick we're coming in. Come on. Go faster, you piece of junk.
You've got one on your tail.
They're trying to hit me, and I don't think they're gonna. Need that lock.
Nice shot.
I just have to get this guy down, and then we can fight the fighters again. All right, there we go. Lasers online. Let's do this. You know what? I'm
Docking
gonna
operation complete.
not gonna risk that.
Crinkle. Look out.
All right. This is kind of the farthest we've gotten. Got him. Get this last guy. Welcome to Clown Town. Honk honk, motherfucker. Oh, he's coming at me. I thought he was running. I should have been watching the range indicator better. Oh. There we go. I see you over here, you big son of a bitch. What are you doing next, asshole? Oh, you're shooting at me. That's what you're doing. You TIE fighters. I'm gonna ignore them as best I can for a moment. We're looking for other things. Distance is increasing from you. Looking for bombers. That guy's slowly gaining on me. I'm gonna let him gain a little faster, actually. He's definitely coming for me.
Nice shot.
Oh! Bingo! Oh! Luigi time! I don't think I need to deal with him. Yeah, guys, stop fighting in range of the frigate, you idiots. Dopes. You fools. You big buffoons. I appreciate them giving us status updates about like what's going on.
Watch out! Nice shot.
Gosh, without those bombers blowing everything up, this is a cakewalk. Easy peasy. Aside from don't go close to the frigate. That's actually a little hard. The TIE fighters are constantly trying to pull us back into it. Got it! Oh, that's closer than I want it to be ever. Put a little distance between us and that.
Operation complete.
Hey, I think we might get this one. Pump up the lasers. That guy sucked. He was not a good pilot. Oh, can we hit with the second one? Got him. Keep that in the rear view now. Oh, finally. Whew. I have not been checking or been able to check chat. We'll go back between the missions and I'll talk a little bit about like whatever was going on. I'm trying to be better about it. My inspiration in this regard is my good friend Ryudo. Ryudo like goes through and makes sure that every chat message gets seen. And I think that that's really admirable. We did it. We did it, gamers. It's said with the same cadence as we did it, Morty. We did it. We saved the rebellion. Guy has in fact suckered me into being too close to the frigate. Let's put all of our shields back. Let's pump them shields up. Woohoo! Woo! Let's leave. I'm hitting the return to base button. Oh, the hyperdrive is offline. Shit, okay. All right. Now we can leave. Let's get out of here. Yeah. Oh, good God. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it turns out they did blow up the base. By the way, this might look really familiar if you've seen any Helldivers 2. Right? The big dog is in fact the AT-AT. Hey, we did it.
Congratulations on behalf of the Rebel Alliance.
Thank you. Yo, you see that? We got a smirk and a wink. Yeah, Striders are just ATSDs. Yo, we got a medal. Okay, let me go back up and catch up with chat for where I broke off because people started talking. Yeah, Outlaws is pretty good. Just keyboard buttons. The game uses a lot of them. Correct. Yeah, thank you for the sub. That helps me pay my bills. Live inside a building. Remember how we used paper manuals? I talked a little bit about that. Cover me, assholes. Yes, correct. Pretty sure Demon and Dark Souls have tutorials. I would argue against that. I would argue that FromSoft just makes bad video games. I do not like them. PS3 called Racer Revenge? Oh. I remember Bombad Racing. I never got to play it, but I looked at it and I was like, this is stupid. I didn't want to play that one. Video game company is going to go for a safe bet game like this. Yeah, I feel like indie games, though, are also sort of missing the point with, like, proc-gen stuff. I think that the idea of a campaign is something that people put a little bit too much energy into. Because, like, Half-Life really poisoned that well. And I don't mean that to say that, like, Half-Life's take on, like, a continuous linear narrative storytelling thing is, like, bad. But I think that Half-Life happened, and the idea of levels went away. Right? Just overnight, it was no longer, like, stage 1, stage 2, stage 3. Which, let's be real, this is level 1, level 2, level 3. You know, but it's a campaign, right? We get a little briefing between each one. We get told, like, why we're going into this new fighting space, you know, this new zone, this new facility, this new squadron, why we are embedded, what we are doing, and how to accomplish it is sort of up to us. And I think that that's something that a lot of, like, indie games aren't doing. And they don't, like, trust gamers to listen to them. And I think a big part of that is that we have trained our gamers to not care, right? We don't have... Like, everything can sort of be figured out by rubbing your face against it, and we don't expect players to educate themselves at all, right? So we stopped creating the resources to provide to them. And I think that that's, like, a big disconnect that I have with modern games, in a way, right? We have, like, really good teaching tools now where you, like, you know, sort of push a player into a space and kind of lock them in a room and, like, make them figure it out. And that's exactly what happened here with the defense thing, where we just had to figure out that, like, okay, bombers cannot be allowed to move into position. We have to stop them. Now, in a modern context, is it a little too punishing to have one wing of bombers be able to blow up your, like, critical craft? Maybe. But that's, like, a thing that we can look back on and tweak in general, you know? TV shows had the right idea with having their game with level 4 and level 7. What? Kaivet, are you, like, just gonna do bits all day, or can we have a conversation? I don't know what that is, boss. Hey, we got the Kalendor Crescent. Our award has a name.
3 supply freighters are heading for their rendezvous point.
Operation
with
5.
the Imperial Star
Finally,
Destroyer
we get to
in
tear
this.
some Imperials up. Joke about episodes? Maybe. I don't know. I don't track the logic. All right, folks. I am going to take 1 second here
They
while
are
this
being
briefing sort of
escorted
loops.
by a
I gotta
full
take
squadron of
piss.
TIE fighters and the Corvette Ranger. You will draw
I'm gonna
off
leave
the
y'all
escorts
with this
by
picture
launching a
of
few
the setup.
torpedoes at the
Oh
freighters.
no, I scaled myself just. That's bad.
The
Uh-oh.
Y-Wing strike force will drop into the convoy 1 minute later. Keep the TIE fighters occupied.
There we go. I'm just gonna put this over here so that y'all can see exactly what I've been dealing with.
Stay alert for any reinforcements coming from the Invincible. You must give the Y-Wings enough time.
Oh yeah, I think
Three
kind just
supply
pinned it.
freighters are heading for their
Rejects. Go
rendezvous
check out that
point
mod
with the
page really
Imperial
quick.
Star Destroyer
While I
Invincible.
empty my bowls.
They are being escorted by a full squadron of TIE fighters and the Corvette Ranger. You will draw off the escorts by launching a few torpedoes at the freighters. Y-Wing strike force will drop into the convoy 1 minute later. Keep the TIE fighters occupied. Stay alert for any reinforcements coming from the Invincible. You must give the Y-Wings enough time. 3 supply freighters are heading for their rendezvous point with the Imperial Star Destroyer Invincible. They are being escorted by a full squadron of TIE fighters and the corvette Ranger. You will draw off the escorts by launching a few torpedoes at the freighters. The Y-Wing strike force will drop into the convoy 1 minute later. Keep the TIE fighters occupied. Stay alert for any reinforcements coming from the Invincible. You must give the Y-Wings enough time. 3 supply freighters are heading for their rendezvous point with the Imperial Star Destroyer Invincible.
Okay, I have returned. So the Empire is Super Earth and the bugs are the rebels?
They are being escorted by a full squadron
Yeah,
of
sure.
TIE fighters and the corvette Ranger.
Yeah, Skelly, thank you for that resub, by the way. I know that I missed that in the moment.
Torpedoes at the freighters.
Yeah, it's
Y-Wing strike
a
force will
mod,
drop
which
into
is
the
the
convoy
crazy
1 minute
part.
later. Keep
Okay.
the TIE fighters occupied.
Okay, so we gotta blow up some TIE fighters?
Stay
I
alert
would
for
never
any
be able to do
reinforcements
that.
Coming from the Invincible. You must give the Y-Wings enough time.
Acceptable. I can do this. Probably.
3 supply freighters are heading for their rendezvous point with the Imperial Star Destroyer Invincible.
Okay. We stealing this stuff? Or are we blowing it up?
They are being escorted by a full squadron of TIE fighters and the corvette Ranger.
Okay, Corvette Ranger's gonna
Draw
be an
off
issue.
the escorts by launching a few torpedoes at the freighters.
Okay.
The Y-Wing strike force will drop into the convoy 1 minute later. Keep the TIE fighters occupied.
Okay. Get attention, keep attention.
Stay alert for any reinforcements coming from the Invincible. You must give the Y-Wings enough time.
Yeah. I mean, they're doing stuff for free. A lot of
Three
artists
supply
are
freighter.
kind of
Read
being
these
recruited in the wake of
instructions
this
for
too.
more
Oh, I
information
should
on the
probably
mission.
my little guy back. There I am. There I am. I'm gonna hide the joystick proof until it's needed later. Yeah, this is still an alpha project and stuff. You're a sucker for good pixel art. Some people might prefer this. Well, it's just that this is unfinished, dog. This is an alpha. That was interesting. Alright. Alliance intelligence discovered that Operation Strike Fear's next target will be Rudrig. The Imperial forces led by the Star Destroyer Invincible, depleted of supplies from their attacks on Briggia, are awaiting resupply from a freighter convoy. Also, the Empire realizes that rebel forces are much stronger in this sector than anticipated, called for reinforcements before attacking Rudrig. Your strike team will consist of 2 X-Wings and 2 Y-Wings. Keep the TIE fighters away from the Y-Wings and watch for reinforcements coming from the Invincible. As soon as the freighters have been destroyed, hyperspace out. The destruction of the supply convoy will disrupt Operation Strike Fear for several weeks. Also, I'm gonna blow your mind with this. You're gonna be real mad about it, actually. Everybody is when I tell them. All that really good pixel art, it was 3D models. All of it was 3D models. 3D models with paint overs. Especially a lot of the like space stuff. Like this right here, this is like a, either a plastic model or a 3D model, painted into a hanger. All of this like JPEG compression, right, is because they were like taking pictures and stuff. Yeah. So every time someone is just like, oh, I miss good pixel art. No, you actually miss bad resolution 3D. It's raw nostalgia. All right, let's get in here. And I'm saying that as a guy who does pixel art and 3D art. Trust me, I know. It's like when people look at, oh, here we go. Probably gonna want to bolster the shields a bit. Hey, what if I just kill all the fighters?
Got one on your tail.
That guy took a few more hits than I expected him to.
Red lead, look out! Watch out!
Yeah.
Nice shot.
There we go. I don't think I said fire some. Oh, shit. Some torpedoes at the thing, but I don't think we needed to. We just kind of showed up and they were mad. That's the guy harassing our buddy. Let's get him. Ooh, and get him we did. Whoa! That almost ended really poorly for me. Come on, I wasted your entire wing and now you're gonna give me trouble? I guess there's a reason you're last, huh? Got it. All right. Now who's where? Oh, these are interceptors. Oh, they're very, very, very far away. This guy's a lot closer. We'll focus on him first. Get a little close to that thing. I got a question for all the knowers out there. All the guys who know this stuff. Woohoo! Woohoo! If I raise my shields, is it just maintaining the shield charge rate? Or does it actually make the shields tougher?
Got him.
I hear that engine noise off my quarter panel and it's making me super nervous. There's so many interceptors and things coming in over here. Are they just like waiting over here? Anyway, I want to get the jump on them. We'll just maintain charge for now. I know we're getting very far away from our Y-wings, but this is where escorts are going to come from. Oh, Y-Wing Blue got destroyed? Are we supposed to blow up the Corvette? The fuck? That wasn't in the mission briefing. Hey, Jokey Public, what's good? There is no tougher just charging. That's what I thought.
Roger.
I guess we're gonna attack this thing. Or I guess we could just help with the freighter. Woo! Lasers are hard to see when you're like nose on with them. Oof, shit. Okay, maybe we shouldn't fight that. Alright, let me catch up here. There is no topper discharging. Okay. Michael Land was involved with the soundtrack? Totally Games. I'm also a fan of Totally Games. Okay. I figured out where we were. Yeah, they'll slowly drain if you go below half. Correct. XVT didn't have much single-player content originally? Yeah. Honestly, TIE Fighter is like the GOAT. Of all of these games, TIE Fighter is the best. Who's my friend in the corner? Oh, that's Ace. Ace is our text-to-speech bot. You like the concept that all of the various space fighters have some sort of internal sound system to simulate noise in space? Yeah, it makes sense, you know? How is Xwing? Really good. It's super good. Okay. Alliance is good enough to play as it is. Doesn't need improvement. Yeah, I do want to play the, like, TIE Fighter remaster in the engine. I think that that's a cool idea. Okay, we're going to take a more proactive role in the mission because these TIE Fighters are nothing. Imperial violence ain't shit! I think that they expected me to have to tangle with those fighters for longer, but I am in fact just really good at killing TIE Fighters. It's like a speciality of mine.
The kindest weapon writes us, have you considered the optics of dogfighting?
Consider the optic. You're right. I'm not resisting appropriately. The Imperial media is gonna have a field day with me blowing up innocent Imperial warfighter pilots? Dear God, what's next? Why don't I just capitulate? You can't just fight fascists. You have to work with them. Reach across the aisle. Whoa. I think that guy crashed into me. I don't know what happened there. I feel like I should be dead. We'll go a little slower. Heck it. Homie is there, so I'm gonna cycle onto a new target.
Nice shot. Red lead, break off. Got one on your tail.
I knew the exact range of my turbo lasers. This last guy is just the twistiest son of a gun. Got him. Toasted. Okay, let's work on this freighter then. Yeah, the Corvette unknown. I know that the blind spots are nowhere near as blind in this one. That shouldn't stop us. We might be able to get in there still. The engine wash is not present in this game. Yeah, I saw the lights glancing off the Corvette. shit. We're way too close to this thing. No! I got way too close. I goofed it. Oh, that's interesting.
We found him.
That's my fault. I had hubris.
3 supply.
Mhm. Ah. Yeah, don't let the Empire distract you from the real issues. If my middle name weren't Brandrisk, you'd swear it were Hubris. No, that's Author Blues. Every time you watch Author Blues do one speedrunner trick, right, like until it works, right, that's Author Hubris Blues right there. My beautiful friend who also, dear God, man, sometimes you gotta just let it go. I have an idea, actually.
Recall. You got one on your tail. Nice shot.
Yeah, fuck him. Hey, you remember how I was dealing with the fighter squadron that was blowing up our corvettes with 6 missiles? I looked at how many missiles I had, and wouldn't you know it?
Recall.
It's a great number.
Red leader. Recall. Got one on your tail.
Come on, I can't hit this guy for anything right now. There we go, he's toast. He's
Red leader.
next.
Got one on your tail. Recall.
That guy's shooting at something that's not me, and that's not allowed. I require your full attention, sir.
Red leader. Recall. You got one on your tail. Target destroyed. Red leader. Look out! Watch out! Red leader. Watch out!
There we go. Alright, now we're getting into it. Deal with this guy. I think he's chasing our friend around.
Red leader. You've got one on your tail. Watch out!
Yeah, this game really does just feel like the movies. They did such a good job making this game feel like a scene from the movies all the time. Woo! Hey, buddy! Whoa, watch out there! Jesus. He's trying to, like, we're in a chain is what it is. There we go, got him. All right, let's go help with these. I know that we're supposed to worry about, like, the interceptors, but who cares? We solved the fight.
Got him. Roger. Using designated target.
right, we're good. We're out of here. I guess we don't have to deal with those interceptors at all. Easy. First try. Oh, the dynamic soundtrack? I guess there is one. I hadn't even noticed. Wanted to like Wing Commander, but coming from TIE Fighter was spoiled by 3D models instead of sprites. Yeah, I can see that. Even when Wing Commander became 3D, it wasn't as satisfying. I think that's right. This is a dead man walking situation where one branch is effectively a game over. Oh, that sucks. I played it already one time on stream. I didn't do it with a flight stick. We did it with mouse controls. But there's a game out there called Tachyon the Fringe. If you are looking for a game post TIE Fighter that feels good, right? That feels like a TIE Fighter style game, go try that one. Pretty good. I think one of the other things that a lot of games sort of miss the mark on, one of the things that makes this game feel really good is that you're doing this for a reason. You're part of the rebellion. You're part of the Empire. You're part of a bigger faction. And so many of the later ones are like, you're a renegade fighter, you know, or you're like a mercenary or like whatever. And there's no stakes to what you're doing, really. You're just like out there for yourself. You're trying to blow up stuff, you know, like maybe some guy like, I don't know, maybe you like went bad on a gambling bet, you know, like you're in debt to him and you're trying to like get out of it, so you like fight his goons in space until he's like, oh, it's more expensive fighting you than it is to... Like, that stuff's interesting and it's fine, but I'm like really exhausted with it. You know, I've never heard of Dark Star 1. I'm gonna have to check that out. Right? But like, the whole framing of Star Wars is fun in that it's just like, yeah, you're fighting the evil empire, or you're part of an evil empire, and like you're doing its bad work. And like you have a reason to have all these fighters that are like allied with you or opposed to you or neutral and indifferent to you, as opposed to like, these guys are jerks and they're bad to you. You know?
A freighter has lost its hyperdrive while in the Rudrick system.
Ooh. Okay, hang on. I should pay attention.
Your mission is to be the advanced scout for this capture operation. A shuttle has been dispatched to repair and capture the freighter. Be on the lookout for pirates as well as the Empire in this sector.
Oh, we got pirates.
A freighter has lost its hyperdrive.
Aren't we
while in the
also
Rudrick
kind
system.
of pirates?
Your mission is to be the advanced scout. For
Yeah,
this
it's just
capture
another side of how
operation.
the Empire is not this monolithic entity. It has internal power
Shuttle
plots and
has
shit.
been dispatched
Oh yeah.
to
Well,
repair
one of the
and
things that
capture
like
the
came up
freighter.
is that, so
Be on the lookout for
I
pirates
I
as
hate
well as
Space
the
Wizards.
Empire
I'm
in
so
this
sick
sector.
of Star Wars like focusing on the Skywalker family. Like I'm super over it. Actually, I want to go back to the briefing because there's text
A
on the
freighter
pages.
has- Read these
Uh,
instructions for more information.
And one
on
of the
the
things that's really refreshing about TIE Fighter is that like you never get force power. Same with Xwing, honestly. You never get like force powers. There's never like, oh, you know, the force has blessed you or whatever. There is, however, superstition. There's like a point where you start like dealing with the Emperor's secret, you know, cabal, basically. Like you are acknowledged and you are like secretly like doing special objectives for the Emperor himself. And you like become like a force initiate or whatever. But there's no like training. There's no like, oh, well, now you can predict the movement of ships or whatever because now you have force magic or blah, 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 blah. Right? Yeah, Secret Order of the Empire. There's none of that. You get like a tattoo, and it's literally the equivalent of like getting like a cross tattoo. And it's just like, yeah, the force is with me, baby. The dark side, you know, gang sign or like whatever. Like do like a blood thing with your hands or whatever it is. Right? Yeah, gain +2 accuracy. Your hyper lasers are good. No, it's literally just like, hey man, you survived in a TIE fighter so long, we think you're blessed. You know? It's not real. It's not mechanical, you know? You think the idea was that the player character was force sensitive and gave them an edge in space combat? That's one way to interpret it. That's like the correct way to do the force, if that makes sense, right? The force is an ancient religion that when met in conversation, people go, oh yeah, and Christ was my best friend back in college. You know, like, it's bullshit in general, you know? Everybody regards it as horse piss hokum that is designed to make children sleep better at night. You know, nobody believes in it, and it's not real. Whether it's influencing the actions of the real galaxy is entirely up to just how you look at things, you know? So, with that in mind, right? With that framing in your head right now, the idea that, like, I want you to imagine that you are not religious, or that, like, you are a Christian going to, like, a Buddhist camp, you know, like, go say hi to people, and you, like, hang out with your best friend Jeffrey, right? And you hang out with Jeffrey, and you get your Lunchables, you know, and, like, Jeffrey fucking floats his pizza in front of him and puts his sauce packet on with his mind, right? And you're like, Jeffrey, what the fuck? And he's like, yeah, I escaped samsara. And you go, what? And he's like, I can't explain it. That's the Force. That's the moment that you need to be in to understand how the Force should be presented on screen for Star Wars. But the fact of the matter is that, like, 90% of Star Wars stuff follows one fucking family in the entire fuck-off huge galaxy. And so everybody thinks that space wizards are just, you go down to your local CVS and you pick one out of the parking lot and he, like, paints your ceiling. You know? That's not how it works. Like, I criticize Rogue One for having the one Force guy in there, but real talk. If you haven't watched Rogue One and you're here in this stream and you're enjoying Star Wars, go watch it. Even with what I'm talking about, it's really good, right? There is a guy he is not a Jedi, but he, like, believes in it really hard, and he is a homeless dude off the street, and his best friend is the guy with the biggest gun in the entire thing, and it is heavily implied that the only reason that he's alive today is because his friend has a big gun, right? Right? That is the thing. But there is a moment where there is a battle happening, and he, like, closes his eyes, and he says his mantra to himself, and he walks through a field of fire. It's his magic. Maybe everyone just didn't notice. Right? Like, it is entirely possible that people saw a robed guy with a stick and they went, no, the dudes with the guns and the grenades and the missiles over there are definitely the guys that I need to pay attention to, right? And they just ignore him. He's just not important in the fight. And so they just let him go, right? But also, maybe the Force protected him. Maybe he was on a mission from Gad, like he's a blues brother. You know, it's entirely possible either way. Yeah, he is a blind old man with this. Honestly, I'm not even sure he's really blind. I think he might just be really myopic. You know, just super nearsighted. Yeah, he's just, but, like, that's the thing. You don't know if they can tell that he's just some guy moseying around. Maybe people think he's a protocol droid and they're just not shooting at him because who cares? You know, he's wearing a coat. Woo, scary. But, like, that is where the Force needs to be. Episode 1, 2, and 3, I'm gonna be honest, I forgive it for all of its Space Wizard stuff because Space Wizards were at the height of their power. They held important seats of government, you know? Inside of their order, they literally trained that shit in a compound. 4, 5, and 6, really good representations of the Force. I haven't watched the new movies. I watched 7 and I think 8 in theaters, and I was just like, you guys are just doing 4, 5, and 6 again, but, like, wearing a hat. And that's really disappointing because there's so much room in Star Wars for good stuff. And then Andor comes out! Andor, being an extension of Rogue One, is also a really good Star Wars program. Please, if you have not watched Andor, you really owe it to yourself. It's incredible. I'm through the first season. Please do not talk about the second season. I am not through it yet. I will kick you out for the day if you cannot sit on your hands right now. But, like, it's incredible. It's a really good thing, and it's just political intrigue. The whole show is just political intrigue. You know? Oh, man. You haven't seen season 2 yet either? Cool, we're not going to talk about season 2. As a non-Star Wars fan, you liked Rogue One, Solo, and Andor. They're all really good. I think Solo is a little weird. It creates some like strange continuity stuff going into episode 4. But other than that, it's a fun time. It's a fun movie when you don't got people in your ear telling you that it's a bad movie. You know? Disney Plus increased their sub price by 50% a few years back, and I've had it canceled since.
Okay, but like, I never said you should subscribe to Disney Plus. I just said you should watch Andor.
Hey, actually, we do movie nights on Thursdays. I have an idea. That idea is we should watch some royalty-free movies that I can find on a website. Maybe that's an idea. That we should watch The Incredible Mr. Limpet, which recently went out of copyright. Who wants to watch The Incredible Mr. Limpet with me? Haven't watched Andor, but you're in Star Wars for the war in stars, not people talking. Strider, you can't have one or the other. You can't just have a bunch of lasers with no context. The thing that makes Star Wars compelling is actually the people talking. Even you on some level believe that. You may not be aware of it, but it's the same reason that Gundam isn't cool because robots are cool. Gundam is cool because of what the robots are doing. You know, and nobody makes the robots without there being a reason to make the robots. So I assure you, actually, no, the other stuff is good. If you're into Star Wars in the modern era, the people talking has not been very good. In Andor, however, the people talking is very good. Also, there's an ad. Sorry. I'm going to let the ad cook, and then we're going to get back into the briefing. But I'm having a lot of fun getting back into Star Wars. For those of you who are subscribed or have Turbo or an ad blocker that works, fuck yeah! I appreciate you. I'm so happy that everybody is in here. Is there space pew pew in Andor? As much as there needs to be. The ship was a sentient robot, but then it wasn't anymore. Yeah, the ship was Lando's wife. Lando lost his wife in a bet to Han Solo. What? That's like my one gripe with Solo. However, the entire like sub block of that, where like you have a robot that is fighting for autonomous like independence, and like synthetics being treated as true autonomous like creatures, because like they clearly have sentience and sapience inside of their programming, right? That's cool. That's a really cool subplot and gives like a lot of motivation and character to the dudes. Like 10 out of 10, outstanding. Yeah, honestly, my ad blocker has stopped working for the most part. It's kind of back to working, which is interesting. Now I get a pop-up every now and then that's just like, please watch our ads. And I'm like, no, actually I work for you and you pay me. I'm not gonna pay you to let me work here. No, thank you. That's extortion. Yeah, droids are treated in such a fucked up way in Star Wars. I mean, Star Wars has sex slaves. Like, they definitely put Leia Organa in that golden bikini and chained her to Jabba the Hutt for normal reasons. The Twi'lek slave girls that do erotic dances in Jabba the Hutt's palace are definitely just normal. Anakin was literally a slave. A child slave, no less. Star Wars treats everyone bad. But it also has a compelling narrative of people who are trying to fix that system through the rebellion, right? Okay. I know that I rage about Warhammer 40k being fascist propaganda all the time because their solution to every problem is just more fascism, right? Oh yeah, also, yeah, if you're using Chrome at this point, Google just disabled a lot of ad blocker functionality because Google is an ad company first. Fuck them. Please use Firefox. Anyway, the thing that like separates Star Wars from Warhammer for me, Warhammer is just like everyone's bad and it all devolves to fascism every time forever, right? No. The rebellion is trying to put the republic back in place. You know, it's a story of a republic/democracy that was struggling to meet the needs of the people being usurped by a power-hungry psycho, which may seem really familiar here in 2025. You know? It's like, yeah, but that's part of it, Strider. That's an important part of the dialogue. That's also a big part of why the republic fails. Just in general. So it's like, it's a whole thing, and it's actually an interesting political landscape instead of just one of bleak cynicism that's trying to set up album covers for metal bands. You know? Yeah, the whole thing starts with trade disputes around Naboo. It's actually sick. I know that we talk a lot about Star Wars versus Star Trek, and I think that they actually wear the same pants a lot of the time, right? Star Trek has a lot more diplomatic solutions, but you have to look at the governments in place between Star Wars and Star Trek. Star Trek is a post-scarcity utopia. It has a functioning governmental system, and it is what it looks like when the people's needs are met. And then they go to places with developing worlds or like different species who are trying to operate differently. You know, we're talking like Klingons, Romulans, and stuff like that that are incompatible with sort of the peace that has been described by the Federation. And like the federated species are all trying to find their ways to work together, right? With like their individual stuff. The Ferengi is one that like gets sort of called out a lot in general. It's like a whole thing. Yeah, it doesn't need to be serious. So actually, I'm gonna hit you, Strider, a little bit here. It's not about serious. It's about somber versus serious, right? I'm a cartoon fucking snake on the internet that talks to you about spaceships, right? This is not a serious space, right? But I'm being serious about what I'm saying. I'm just not being somber about it. You can do a poop joke and have a good point, and that's still serious. But I'm not sitting here being dour about it, which is also a part of how like a lot of Twitter posts and like debates happen, where somebody who wants you to like be stuffy about something isn't respecting the idea that you can also be dead serious while shitposting. And Star Wars is very much that way. It is not ultimate male space pew-pew fantasy. That's you refusing to be a critical reader and functionally illiterate, willfully, and not thinking about the themes that are being presented by the piece, regardless of the fact that it is about shooting lasers a lot of the time. You can have a serious narrative through the lens of shooting lasers. You just have to read a fucking book. Just in general. Warhammer 40k is also supposed to be satire? Where? Anyway, moving on from that one. To do satire, it has to actually criticize something. But yeah, no, Star Wars is actually about a lot of things if you peel back the layers. And Star Trek is similarly about a lot of things. You just have to peel back fewer layers. And it's the difference between, like, you know, somber and serious. Because I would describe Star Trek as being kind of a somber series. It's sober and, like, approaches things in a very adult way. And Star Wars is just like, yeah, slavery's bad. Watch me swing my sword. Pew, 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 pew. You know? Have I ever watched Babylon 5? I have not. I want to, though. I kind of want to dig into a lot of these old sci-fi series, because let me tell you, so many of these old sci-fi series are about Vietnam. Oh, man. I love old Star Wars stuff. So... For years now, I have lied to you, everybody. I have purported that I'm a normal dude. I'm a Star Wars guy. I really like Star Wars a lot. I tricked you. I tricked you into thinking that I was a well-adjusted human being. I have consumed so much like old Star Wars media. I watched the fucking Ewoks cartoon at one point. And now that we're like playing sort of like the pinnacle extended universe video game series, thanks to this remaster, I'm really getting to like unleash the power level. Yeah, point at him. He's been Stickwiggler the whole time. Exactly. Oh god, there's so many things about like the lore and the world building. And god, so the novels I know get kind of like panned a lot of the time in general. In an online Star Wars fan club and frequently annoy people in the group by bringing up terrible Star Wars extended universe novels. I never got into the novels. That is my blind spot. Oh man, hang on. I bet I could find Hey, so about a year ago, we read the terrible Doom novels. Should we live read some Star Wars novels? Should we learn about who Mara Jade is? I think we're just gonna enter a Star Wars phase, everybody. I think I'm gonna get a lot of mods muted. I think we're just gonna play a lot of Star Wars games. Because I have not been this high energy on stream in like 6 months. Real talk. I settled into sort of a routine of like content creation for the sake of games media, right? You know, like a lot of new releases and like a lot of stuff. And like I think it's good to look at those, right? I think that there's a definite reason to do it, and I think there's a good market for it and everything. But it's not like the thing that makes me hoot and holler and honk and get really excited, like Star Wars, you know? Just in general. Yo, Bob of Babonia, hello and welcome to some Star Wars. We're getting in deep with it. There's a Wookiee with a speech impediment in one book, and it just means he can speak normal. That's amazing. The Thrawn novels are incredible. Okay, I'd be in. Yeah. Maybe once I get my fill of Xwing, what we'll do is we will find some PDFs in the gutter of Star Wars novels, and then we will read one of them on stream, and then we will like launch into another Star Wars game. Because like there's a lot of good video games for Star Wars. There's also a lot of dog shit video games for Star Wars. I know that like Star Wars Bounty Hunter was on the GameCube, and I never played that one. It looked pretty cool. Xwing Alliance is going to be something that I get really excited about because I've never played that one. I actually didn't know what it was until somebody in the patrons Discord, which you can join for $1 a month over at patreon.com/wobblypython. That's how I pay my bills. Told me, they're like, oh yeah, they put TIE Fighter into that one. I was like, wait, it's a space flight sim? And they go, yeah. And I go, I didn't think they had another one. So I'm very excited to be getting into this stuff. Timothy Zahn novels will be good. Okay. Did I ever play Jedi Academy? I think so. I'm gonna have to like talk to the Author Blues community about getting some of the really old stuff to run well. Because getting it to run well is one thing. Getting it to capture well is a whole other thing. It's such a pain when you're trying to stream this stuff. That's the reason that like a lot of retro streams stick to consoles. Because like consoles, for as much as like Mappy was coming out the same year that this was for PC, consoles have very consistent hardware. And so once your emulator is emulating the hardware, it's doing good, you know? Fallen Order and the sequel, whose name you forget, both really good. But they are Metroidvanias. I established a lot of my stances about Metroidvanias when I was also working a day job, and now I stream full time. Maybe Metroidvanias can be on the menu because I literally have the time. Xwing Alliance is too complex for your 7-year-old brain. It is a refreshingly in-depth space dogfighting game. Seems good. You know, maybe I'll try like a Super Metroid or something and see if it is good. I think Judge Dredd stuff started as a parody of the badass lone cop trope. Yeah. I mean, if you read the Judge Dredd comics, they are a distinct and robust criticism of militarized police, where police are acting as judge, jury, and executioner exactly like they are right now in LA. And then a bunch of meatheads with no media literacy completely misunderstood the point, and Judge Dredd became really popular as a symbol of like oppression. Same for the Punisher. There's a lot of meathead pigs who don't fucking understand that the Punisher is bad. He's a shithead. You know? He murders people. He hates cops. But, you know, what are you gonna do?
Sir, is go get a fucking baseball bat.
Own it. Just have it in your home and don't do anything with it. Definitely wouldn't advocate for that. Just bat ownership is very important and something that everybody should be practicing in the year of our Lord 2025. You should own a baseball bat. Subtext is for cowards. Subtext is unfortunately a thing that you can't write anymore because people are willfully stupid. But at the same time, like, I don't know what people expected. Books have a long, long history of being misinterpreted. Just look at evangelical Christians. Somehow love thy neighbor has become persecute brown people. You know? Fuck subtext. People need to learn to read text again. Not in this stream. People here are pretty literate about it. Mostly because I'm an asshole if you're not. I'm talking about beating folks with hammers. I could never advocate for that on stream. That would be a thing that I couldn't do. Need to find my Star Wars novels to reread this summer. Well, maybe I'll be reading it to you as your weekday workday, buddy. Anyway, let's read this function here. Let's actually get back to playing a video game. Have a character just shout out the text itself and call it anyone who would think otherwise. You imagine this chat is full of people that just enjoy books? Yeah. Compared to a lot of my contemporaries, I am not creating a space for everyone. I am creating a space where, man, oh, you got offended by that? Maybe you should fall off your horse. Otherwise, I'll throw you off of it. I'm not interested in creating a safe space for people who disagree with me on some very key things. Mostly, I created a space for me. It just so happens that a lot of people also like that space. All right. Ordnance and Supply Command has alerted all sector commands that our reserve of astromech droids is dangerously low. R2 units especially are essential equipment for our starfighters. Therefore, High Command has issued a priority acquisition search for these items. Yesterday, an A-Wing scout mission located a freighter carrying these vital components that had broken down near Rudrig. Your mission is to protect the shuttle carrying a boarding party that will capture this freighter loaded with droids. Beware, opposition is expected to most likely come from Imperial forces, but from freelancing pirate bands, or not from Imperial. These rogue pirates are very active in this sector and have frequently stolen our starfighters. Identify all spacecraft closely before engaging. Okay, so we're gonna have to be quick. I'm gonna take one more loop through the voice line.
Your mission is to be the advanced
That's right, Strider. Space is not safe. Brush up on piloting skills.
To repair and capture the freighter. Be on the lookout for pirates as well as the Empire.
Remember the chuds on Twitter who didn't get the satire in Starship Troopers movie, even when Weathers tries to explain? There's some dudes out there that are too stupid to understand Helldivers 2 is satire. Right? There's people who are out there getting like Helldivers tattoos and then posting about how their girlfriend thinks it looks fascist. Like, no shit, dumbass.
Be on the lookout for pirates as well as the Empire in this sector.
Yeah, same chuds that think that Helldivers is aspirational. Exactly. By the way, if you're an American, Helldivers 2 is making fun of us all the way back from like 1997. They are taking the piss. Like, one of my favorite little details that is undeniable. The most important holiday for Super Earth, the Christmas of Super Earth, is called Liberty Day. And it's set on exactly the same day that the Patriot Act happened in America. You know, the thing that paved the way for the police state that we're enduring now. They are cutting so deep in Helldivers 2. It's very funny. Anyway, let's go to space. Oh, God. I love this video game. I'm having such a good day today. Oh, God. So hang on. Also, like, I know that I talked sort of at length a lot for like just the last 40 minutes or something, but I do want to touch back on that like serious versus somber thing. All of your people who kind of just like can't handle talking about modern events on stream, right? Have you noticed that they all get really somber about it because they can't experience levity during a serious conversation? That's one of the things that I like to talk about on stream and why I bring this specific energy to these discussions, right? And also why it's not a fucking debate. I'm not, you know, I'm not going to debate here. I got a platform and I use it for the things that I believe in. Anyway, let's go shoot some space fascists. Pew! Pat Gill's Polygon vid about Helldivers 2? There are things from Starship Troopers, the book, that didn't make it into the movie? Yes, correct. Oh, that's very close. Hey, buddy. Droids. Alright. Let's get our shields charged up via our laser arrays. Rescue Riker. Oh, that's a fun name. They are carrying a repair team. Two new Y-Wings entered sector at 3 kilometers. I think that's friends? No, that's a neutral Y-Wing. Ships do not look friendly. Uh-oh. Like pirates? Oh, this guy's hosed. Get wrecked, idiot. You're so much faster than this thing. Oh, I love piloting an A-Wing. They're directly behind me, huh? Notice that these guys are like blue instead of Imperial? I'm pretty sure that that's a nod to their ships being stolen and flying bad colors. Man, once I get behind one of these clowns, they are cooked, ain't they? Beef up the lasers from the shields. I don't think it's gonna matter. We're doing these tugs. No cargo.
Target captured.
Are these guys also pirates? I think they are. These guys are using Y-Wings as fighters. These must be desperate. Woo! Okay, these guys are cooking a little bit harder than the other dudes were.
One on your tail. Break off.
No, I don't think that I will. Hey, we got it.
Red leader. Watch out. Break off.
I don't know what's trying to target me, but it's not gonna do it. I guess we can.
Red leader. Break off. Watch out.
I think we can just leave. Charge the lasers up a little bit. Oh! Wait, what? I don't know what blew me up. I don't know what that was.
He's okay.
The Starship Troopers, the book, opens with a guy piloting a mech that is shot out of a cannon to go nuke a planet. The movie is, in fact, missing some things. Yeah, I believe it. The lasers sound like walking goop. They really do, don't they? Okay.
3 X-Wings have been hijacked by their subverted R2 units.
Oh. Oh, interesting.
Red Squadron will send 3 Y-Wings to intercept and disable them. Shuttles will drop in to repair the X-Wings and replace the R2s.
Oh no, we got badniks in
The
our
calamari
cruiser
X-Wings
Maximus
will then arrive to recover the X-Wings.
Okay, all right, this seems reasonable.
These X-Wings are manned. You must save the pilots from being kidnapped.
Ooh. Okay.
3 X-Wings have been hijacked by their subverted
Interesting.
R2 units.
We have to get their shields down. Is going to be.
Read these instructions for more information on the mission.
3 X-Wings have been hijacked by their R2 units. These R2s were part of the shipment recently liberated from the Empire. Apparently, they had hidden programming to make them take over the X-Wings they were put into. Unfortunately, or fortunately, we're able to track them, and your ships have been programmed with the appropriate coordinates to intercept. Vital that the X-Wings be recovered. Be a grave loss to lose 3 top pilots, their starfighters, and information that would be tortured out of them. Okay, so just knock shields off, let the Y-Wings do their job. Oh, I am in a Y-Wing. Oh, shit. Okay. Craft selection. Cannons, ion cannons, and... Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we get to pilot the brick. Hey, remember when I just said, oh, they're using Y-Wings? They must be desperate. Shit. This sucks. Alright, let's balance our stuff here. Ooh. What a brick of a cockpit this thing is. Thing's ahead of me somewhere. How much damage I can do to one of these guys before it's an issue. Just the ion cannons target the X-Wings. Yeah, way ahead. Serves as like a cool tutorial also for disabling ships. I guess they're astromech droids. We can't really expect them to be particularly graceful. Oh shit. You're probably like, get moving, huh? I see. Okay, that's gonna be an issue. You're asking me to do an interceptor job in a Y-wing? Are you fucking kidding me? We're getting there. We're getting close. This is gonna be controversial. I'm gonna try to torpedo him and see if that'll knock his shield down or if it's gonna kill him. Because we're getting really close to the ISD and all those interceptors, and I do not want to deal with that in a Y-wing. Yeah, we're getting very close. In fact, I'm just gonna 420 crank it. We gotta go even faster. We're gonna lose some shield power. Come on. I hope these shields are good.
Nice shot.
Oops. Okay, so we can't use those. Did what I could. Gotta go home now. Whoopsie. Hey, we just learned something about the armaments on a Y-wing. Remember, a Y-wing is a bomber. A Y-wing is there to take out capital ships. Oops. Oopsie. Alright, let's watch in here. And the Y-wing turns on a sundial. Yeah. Alright, let's get out there and complete our mission this time. Oh, I love this video game! Like, even when I lose, it's really fun. That one's 3. That one's 1. That one's 2. Oh, damn. How'd that guy get so far away from me? Ah, that's how. We just gotta catch him. Very important. Oh, beefy. He's really making a run for it. Holy shit. Alright, that guy's disabled. This guy's also disabled. That guy's not disabled. It got. Luckily, he seems to be engaging. And we've got a lot of, like, shield power. It looks like. Also, it looks like our friend is getting to. Okay, so the X-Wings are disabled. Let's continue pumping stuff into our built battery. Probably also want to... Yeah, those fighters are heading our way. Go catch up to this guy. Because the Empire will absolutely shoot these guys, I'm pretty sure. Almost got fully charged shields. There it is. Okay, cool. Hey, maybe we can capture some of these fighters if we drag them all the way out here. This guy's getting really close. 24 kilometers is much closer than I would like it to be. Oh, wait. I don't have to treat him nice, I just realized. Dogfight? Why? Watch out, here they come. They're a man eater. That guy's actually much closer than I had. Alright, they're docked with blue 1. Last guy's about to dock. That's going to be blue 2. Okay, get your stuff done. Please. Please accomplish your tasks in a reasonable amount of time. You just have to get a guy out of a cockpit. I mean, I guess you're swapping out R2 units, which is even easier. You got to decompress them. And then on 8 kilometers, you're all very stationary.
Target captured.
All right, I'm gonna move to intercept. This is getting a little too close for me. Oh, that guy's even closer. He's... Somebody passed. Oh, I see.
Target captured.
Hyperspace out. Hyperspace out. Hyperspace out. Well, this is bad.
Nice shot.
All right, it's time to fight. You know, if I'm in a dogfight, so much faster than us. Oh, it only takes like 2 to disable them though? Hell yeah. Hey, get back here. Oh, he kind of... Oh. You know what? I got these guys. I can take them. I like that when you shoot at them, that's when they change orientation.
Nice shot.
I don't remember who I shot that missile at? Oh, it's him. Okay. Yeah, that sounded like a missile hit. Oh, this Y-Wing sucks so much. I feel like I'm flying a bucket. God, is this what it's like when I'm harassing somebody in my A-Wing? God. Maybe they saw how hard I dunked on those other clowns, and they were just like, you need to learn some human empathy. There's no way I'm catching that. The only thing I can do is keep him tied up here. There's a capital ship to defend that. That's the best I can offer them. You know what? Fuck you. I don't think that fired with a lock. Whoa! I splatted that guy like a bug on a windshield. At least we know the shields work. Oh, it did fire with a lock. All right, it's trying. God, fighting an interceptor in this boat is so hard. How hard is it to just get home? Oh, his systems are like super down. He can barely move. Anyway, death to the Empire. The lasers fly faster than ions? Yeah, but it's more fun to disable them, I think. I was kind of hoping that I would be able to disable them and they would just like be stuck in space. Cause you know, they're trying to steal our ships. Why don't we steal some of their ships? I'm not above it. I'm in fact far below it. Oh, this game holds up so good, actually. Like, there's a couple of missions that have been, like, really hard, but I don't think that's not holding up. I think that's I had to learn to not run off by myself.
Identify and disable Imperial transports bearing prisoners.
Okay. Are we in the Y-Wing arc now? Yeah.
Protect our rescue transports from any Imperial counterattacks.
Okay, all right.
Destroy all other transports before they reach the Imperial frigates.
Oh. Okay. Why just one Y-Wing for this?
Identify and disable Imperial transport. Read these instructions
For some time, the
more
Rebel Alliance has
information
been
on the
trying to
mission.
convince the Celestins, the most renowned navigators in the galaxy, to join our cause. They have remained stubbornly unaware of the dangers of Imperial power. Oh, they've got their head in the sand? That's crazy. Recently, unbeknownst to the Celestins, Imperial stormtroopers kidnapped a highly skilled Celestin technical staff. It is guessed that this operation was somehow connected to Operation Strike and Fear, Operation Strike Fear, and that possibly the Empire plans a full-scale invasion of Celeste. The Alliance High Command hopes by rescuing the technical staff and returning them to the Celestins, they can become convinced of the evil intentions of the Empire and join the rebel cause. Your mission is to disable the prisoner transports and protect the Alliance's rescue operation. Cool. It's Y-Wing time. I hate it. Well, like, whatever. The Y-Wing are suffering, but guns! I'm gonna be real, we had banked so many shields by the end of that. That's also just free lasers in our pockets. Oh my god, thank you for that. So, that helps me pay my bills and live. Alright, let's start identifying stuff, I guess. Actually, wait a minute. Why don't I just disable everything? Oh, I'm just like way faster than these guys. Troopers. Oh, that's fine. They weren't important. Trooper. I'm gonna blow them all up anyway, so like, whatever. Troopers. Like no powered engines. But I'm still fast enough to keep up. In fact, a little too fast. Frigates, rescues. There's the prisoners. Okay, so we found them. Get all the guys, rescue team. All right, it's time. All right, let's fight some stuff. I'm gonna dogfight with you. I can avoid it. Why is there only one Y-Wing for this? I thought that they were all sort of divvied up by type. This is so hard to do. Got him. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to focus more on fighting. Oh. We gotta cut wide of that, I guess. I'm the slowest bucket. I hate this. Yeah, they're like they're just like outpacing me while I'm running from them. There it goes. We're out. Yeah. Got a hidden bulk stat, which determines which ship wins in collisions. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was rough. That was, in fact, hard. Okay. I'm gonna give it one more shake. I'll give it one more shake, and if not, I'm gonna break for lunch. Call the stream there, but it's been a treat getting everybody to, like, see some Star Wars today. I hate flying a Y-Wing. Hate it. Give me an A-Wing all day, every day. I think that I need to fly this less like an X-Wing, though. I'm banking a lot of energy into my shields, and I don't think that's necessary. I think that the natural recharge rate might be just, like, good enough. We also learned that we're a bit wider than we are tall in this one, so we should probably pay a little credence to that. Respect. Put some respect on our bulk. Damn it. None of our main systems are bad. That's good to know. Am I just, like, so close to the thing they aren't firing at it? That'd be weirdly judicious of the AI in this game. That's the wrong...
Nice shot.
That was the wrong thing. Yeah, mission failed. Shit. I fucked up. Oh, damn. Honestly, I would take a specially equipped X-Wing that was just, like, covered in ion cannons. I would prefer that to what we have here. I hate flying the Y-Wing. It's rough. It's like flying a lawn tractor into a war zone. Y-Wing always felt very kill it before it get close enough to outmaneuver. Yeah, that's a big part of it. Oh, I think I have a new plan, though. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more. Oh, wow, my ship is in rough shape there. I'm gonna do one more pass. And what we're gonna do is we're going to focus on swapping between our turbo lasers and our ion cannons more. Right, because I'm breaking the shields, but I don't need to use the ion for that, right? Flying the Y-Wing was always a chore. Yeah, it super duper was. It still is, it turns out. Everybody's memory is very correct. I'm just gonna disable my shields for the most part. I gotta be able to schmoove. I also know this is the incorrect shuttle to be chasing to start, but fine, fine, it's all fine. Oops. I've got a third weapon.
Nice shot.
Still says mission unresolved. We're still good.
Nice shot.
Gotta remember, I have a third weapon. God. Sure, okay, fine. Hey, what do you mean unknown? I am within distance, motherfucker. That's the prisoners. Okay, I'm not gonna torpedo this one, I promise. There we go, got it. But that does mean now that I can just start blowing these up with impunity. Alright, let's fight some dudes. Come on. I gotta land my shots. Got one. Ah, damn it! Ah, this is really hard, and it's all because of a fucking Y-Wing! I hate this thing. I hate this thing so much. Yeah, I get it, I'm slow! Dang it. You hit a button and your cockpit disappeared? Oh no! That sucks. I mean, I don't think cockpitless ever should have been introduced. I think that was the first step in the wrong direction. But I'm gonna call it here. I don't think I got the brain space, and there's an ad that's supposed to air in about 40 seconds. So I think that I am going to capitulate to the fact that I've been playing nothing but TIE Fighter for 4 hours and talking about the world today and how we're all part of it, and we need to stay literate, pay attention to the themes that are present in our media, and all that good stuff. Let's see, who's doing what today? Where do we want to go? Let's see. I know. I see big money, no whammies, girls, ... Let's go spend some time with Olivia Monroe. That seems like a party. I hope everybody had a good time today. I'm hoping to play more of this tomorrow, and hopefully we will get some stuff going. Thanks for showing this off. Yo, if you want to play it, you got a copy of Xwing. Do not wait for me. Get in there. I'm so excited that this project is happening. I love this game so much. It's a good project, you know? It's a great time. I'm having a super great time, and I hope that you are too. And if you're having a really great time, please consider, you know, hitting the old Patreon. It helps me live. $1 a month actually adds up pretty fast if you think about it. Well, when enough people are doing it. God, it's 1,000,000 degrees in this office right now. Woo-wee. Oh, the Banjo-Kazooie sound font broke your UI? You would. This is a very as-a-million problem. I am not an attack bomber pilot. Well, that's the thing, is it's defense. The defense is the problem. I can attack the shit out of stuff. It's when I have to protect things that's the problem, you know?